Okay. Hopefully everything's working. Welcome to Vanguard Shinies Only, Day 1. You include a slight bit of foul language, somewhat dark themes, flashing lights. We're not claiming ownership of public assets for this game. We have not, nor shall we ever, profit from the game in any way. This also includes donations, which we have never taken or plan to take ever. That aside, let's begin your adventure. Which difficulty mode would you like to play on? So, normally, I like to do max difficulty kind of things. But if we go to info, casual mode offers your experience that is more balanced in player's favor, still offer difficulty to those with little or no competitive Pokemon knowledge. So of course, we're not doing that shit. Normal mode is balanced in favor of players with competitive knowledge, offering more challenging experience, but shouldn't disallow the player to use what Pokemon they desire to. Which is what we're going to, because I'm not capturing like fucking 30 billion shiny Pokemon to constantly switch them out. I'm using what I want to use. Expert mode will bring forth the full potential of regional variants and Pokemon rebalances, creating a truly difficult experience. So yeah, we're doing normal, so I can just pick the mons I want to use and enjoy them. We're not going to do double battle only mode. Some tracks. Yeah, play on streamer mode. We're not doing a mono run. We're not skipping the first cutscene, because of course this is going to be a full thing. The story's actually pretty interesting. I like a lot. So let's get on into it. Oh no. So it's finally time. What is our purpose in this world? It's bothered me, kept me up at night. But at least, I'm glad you found yours. Which is why there's a terrible burning pain in my heart over the fact that in a few days, I might never see you again. I don't want you to promise me that you'll come back. I just want you to enjoy these fun moments that we have together. Bono. It's of course some very vague storytelling to start off, which I don't know how I feel about really. It kinda cheapens like the actual story by just saying, oh, mystery, woo, but you know, it is what it is. Chapter 1, Awakening. Where? Oh yeah, blue is our own like thought process and talking. Just so it's said. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, you actually. Oh my god, there's an actual art for this. Oh, you actually woke up. Where the hell am I? Shh, keep it down, dude. There's no reason to be so loud. What? Alright, this girl. Who is she? That's right, those things. That woman I heard wasn't a dream. Hey, you can tell me, like, you know, your name? My name is Bono. That's right, my name is Bono. Okay, well, my name is Destiny. You seem like a weird kid, but that's okay. Destiny, so where am I? You don't remember? I found you in the park completely unconscious. You were spouting about a bunch of weird phrases I couldn't quite make out. Since there is no hospital in this town, I said bring you back home. I guess you don't have anything to do with this. With what? The fact that I just can't remember anything, besides my own name, of course. So wait, you have like amnesia or something? I guess. Crap, I forgot I was supposed to meet my mom in her office. I'm totally gonna be late. Wait, geez, she's fast. What the hell is going on? There we have... Woke in a strange place for little no memories. Just had to follow the girl who found you. I have to say, immediately, a little disappointed they didn't adjust the quest log, because you'll see in a little bit it's a little fucked. The task and location thing. Okay, encounters are the same, options are the same. Save and file B. That's still the same. Bags. I like the bag layout, so I'm glad that's still the same. And of course I'm going to be playing with speed up on. I'd be crazy not to. Oh, they changed the icon for chat. That's huge. That'll make a lot more sense later. That's massive that they changed that. If I put them on the door? Yeah. Sure. Okay, we're in road left to have our own Pokemon, so instead we play with cards. Charizard, go. So real quick, man, this candy is awesome for my Pokemon. It tastes very weird. So you get Nature Mints, which you can get really early, really cheap, and then you get IV boosting items from there, which is going to be super useful. I should become a trainer, but I'm just not strong enough. I love watching people in Pokemon come through here. It's just a reminder that life will never not be filled with joy. Well, this new Pokemon Center design used to be super bland years ago. Okay, so that's changed. Immediately I notice a couple changes. A Bidoof here somewhere. Yeah, you can see encounters. You can technically encounter Pokemon in this grass. I'm assuming it just doesn't work for now. Where I put my phone. There's a lot of Pokemon scurrying around my house. Can't have guests inside with that. Yeah. Win it. That's what I constantly think to myself in a battle. So most of these people don't have much to say. We do unlock, you see there, Min Revives, which restores, I want to say 10% of a Pokemon's health. Something like that. Anyways, we're gonna go to the lab. Green's candy. Look in the research office. Then I was all like, mind. Swear to God, this guy will not shut up about something once he starts talking. Supposedly one of the employees here was a high-ranking Pokemon trainer when they were younger. Isn't that crazy? Sure. Yeah. Thought a job at the Pokemon Research Center would be fun, but instead I'm just stuck editing spreadsheets all day. Oh yeah, I'm playing games. Can't be asked to do half the stuff I'm supposed to, honestly. Okay, that's cool. They fixed that. The trainers would used to just keep facing you after you talk to them, so I'm glad they fixed that. Apparently there's a bunch of rare Pokemon stored in the basement. Guess that could explain why almost no one is allowed down there. The W being quick save is not. Seriously, I can finally have my own Pokemon? Yep, as I promised before, I brought you a Pokemon for your 16th birthday. Does this mean I can finally apply for the Vanguard Academy? Destiny, we talked about this already. I don't want... Oh crap, Bonal. Wait, I totally forgot about you. Oh my god. Destiny, who is this? I'm a Destiny's friend. Friend? Yeah, that's right. Well, it was a friend I was having over. But she didn't have any friends. Well, I do now, so I'm gonna take my friend to the park with my new Pokemon. Wait, come on, let's go. Destiny, wait. And she's gone. Bonal, was it? Yes. Could you please go after her? I just don't want her to cause any trouble with your new Pokemon. I mean, sure. Thank you. Why don't you come over with Destiny later? I'd like to get you know a bit better. The fact that there's a quick save button is really nice. But anyways, information available for public discourse. The Pokeball. Device capable of altering a Pokemon's physical structure to allow them to be carried in such compact and easy ways. However, leaving Pokemon in its ball without exposure to the outside for extended periods of time could result in certain deformations. Wait, did the elevator break? It won't budge, so maybe there's a way out through here? Nope. So this is the place we were told about. Yeah, the boss said we shouldn't have a problem taking out these Pokemon. Apparently they haven't installed much security down here since most of the public doesn't know it exists. Alright then, let's finish this quickly. Grab everything you can. Those guys, what is going on here? Why am I here? No, I can't lose my cool now. I need to figure a way out of this. I don't think those guys saw me, so I'll have to use that to my advantage. I'm gonna run for the elevator, and then one of these Pokeballs. I could use them to fight back if needed. I'll only take one. I don't think it would be right to steal these even in a situation like this. So yeah, this is our starter choice. So I haven't thought too much about this. I've used Squirtle before, so I'm not going to use Squirtle. I believe... Yeah, Mudkip has been changed. Mudkip used to be normal Mudkip. They fixed the sprite for Turtwig, which is nice. Oh, they fixed the sprite for Chimchar. I have used Chimchar before. I'm pretty tempted to use Snivy, I can't lie, or maybe even Tepig. Oshawott seems a little lame. My current thought process, I'm not gonna lie, you can get multiple starter Pokemon in this, so I was thinking of getting both Charmander and Bulbasaur with some of the other ones later we'll look at. So Chespin's not changed. Fennekin's been changed to Ice Punk Rock. Interesting. Froakie's the same. Rowlet's the same. Litten's the same. Poplio's the same. Scorbunny's the same. Grookey's a special attacker with the new sound type. Chikorita's like a support mon. Cyndaquil is Cyndaquil. Totodile. I want to like... Totodile's the one I chose in my first playthrough myself. Strong Jaw's kind of useless because you get like liquidation as you're gonna be your strongest physical move, physical water attack, and you get a unique dragon attack. So Hustle's a lot better, but without an accuracy up item, it's kind of garbage. Then yeah, these are empty. Okay, all of those are empties. I'm thinking of using Sprigatito. I'm not sure yet though, because there's Ralts too. Ralts is an interesting case, but also I'm a little iffy still. So I think we're gonna go with Sprigatito. So if I remember correctly, they said that if you do this... I also don't... I guess I want Infiltrator, probably. The sprite won't change, but it'll say that the Pokeball is sparkling. Which I think we actually got when I was clicking through everything, because something did have an additional prompt I saw. Ah, the Pokeball is sparkling, yeah. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna wait to do nicknames. The initial value. So, I believe you're a special attacker in this. Infiltrator. Hidden Power. Oh, we're Poison Ghost. So, do we have something for Dark and Ground? Not really. Sorry, I'm drinking water. And by water, I mean milk. I doubt we'll ever use Hidden Power, but I still want to pick a decent type for it anyways. We'll probably get something for Dark types. Let's just go Ice. And yeah, Ability Patch. So if we look, yeah. Got our little... Good IVs to start. So that's nice, at least. So now... Okay, knowing that that's a quick save button is so nice. Okay. What the hell is some kid doing down here? Guess we're not making out unscathed. Who cares? I brought my own Pokemon for a reason. Hope you're ready to go down. So you notice, Pidgey is a grass flying here. That kid left my Pokemon pretty moon. Unfortunately, a friend upstairs is the only one with Machine, so I'm out of this fight. Machine, what are they talking about? Whatever, their Pokemon are wounded as well. I'll finish them off. Wait. The hell? Hey kid, whoever you are, you might want to get behind me. Wait a sec. Hit him with Whirlwind. Thank you. So you used one of my Pokemon? Well, don't stress over it. You didn't seem to have a choice in this situation. My name is Alpha. Let's spare any more introductions for now. A bunch of renegades have infiltrated the building. My sister is holding them off, but we need as much help as we can get before the Rangers arrive. I'll handle the situation down here. Use that Pokemon to help upstairs. Alright, take this too. Use that and quickly proceed through routes if necessary. Alright. Oh, it's you. Alpha told me to come up and help fight, but you don't. So my brother gave you one of his Pokemon. I'm not in a situation where I can leave this building without being stopped by one of them. All my Pokemon are currently in use, so I need to go outside and find Destiny. Alright. As much as I want to figure out what's going on right now, I need to find that girl. She could be in danger. Yep. So, what did I want to do? I already forgot. I wanted to register, right? Register, use, register again. We will be catching a lot of Pokemon, but right now we're not going to be. Okay, your Pokemon server costs much better. Someone help my Pidgey was stolen. Huh? You're stronger than I thought. Whatever, take the Pokemon back. It's not worth my time anyway. Thank you for giving Piggyback. Here, have this. Oh. I have one Pokemon, so they just are useless to me. You look like someone who can catch Pokemon with ease. So use it and save this town. My Pokemon are already down. So I guess I don't really need to heal. I think this track is new. I don't remember hearing it in the original, but I do love it. It's a little basic, but I still really like it. So first thing we're actually gonna do is immediately turn the music off. So you'll notice here, yeah, TP to buy some interesting stuff. Ignore that for now. Buy like 30 balls. I'm not really worried about our base stats to start, because again, we got pretty good IVs overall, so I'm not really worried about having to edit those. What I will go ahead and do, I'm gonna have to turn the music down. Okay, there's a few things I'm gonna turn music down. I wish options was a little more clear. So we will be doing most of the Pokedex. So I will be boxing any and all like normal encounters we get, but I do still need to catch most of them. And of course, if we run into a shiny, then cool. I'm not really expecting it yet, though. If I remember correctly, the odds are like 1 in 400-ish. We're not nicknaming the Stunky. Actually, I will keep the because we have the experience share, I will actually keep things in party. But obviously, if Sprigatito faints, then we lose the fight. I think that goes without saying. We can, depending on level, you can actually change EVs. So we're gonna max, I think just, so we only gain 1 point, so I'm actually gonna go speed and defense for now. I might have to turn down the music again a little. Oh yeah, String Shot's a damaging move now, which I think is a very good change, personally. Oh. Again, I will be spam healing. Let me turn down the music a touch more. It's really loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for stream, but very good. Does my mouse show up? Yes, they added a catching icon. Massive. That didn't used to be there. So that's a new feature. Really happy they added. Alright, there's Applin. That's the other thing I do. By the way, if Sprigatito died there, I would be resetting. Even for something like a wild encounter, I can only use shinies in battle. We are sticking to that as much as we possibly can. And we don't really have to worry about level yet. Again, you already saw the level cap is 8. So it's not like we have to stress about it. No, I do not care. Okay. So now you'll see we can infinite repel on, and if we look at counters, we have all 5. So now we can go to turn tips. You manually level. Oh yeah, more reviews will be gained by leveling up. This guy, right? I forgot about him. So I'm gonna store Applin for now, just because that's like we're not evolving an Applin anytime soon. We don't even have the Pokedex yet, so it's not like it super matters. But this guy, I believe, gives you a mod? Japtodongo, Sinistea, Chingling, Bergmite. So I think we're gonna go with Chingling. I'm hoping this doesn't break everything if I have 12. It kinda does. So I should check and make sure these aren't special in any way. Yeah, just normal ghost type Sinistea. And I'm hoping Bergmite's normal. I think you guys are just gonna have to deal with this looking cringe as fuck while I soft reset. Bergmite looks normal? Looks normal, okay. I think there's an ice type I wanted to use, which is why I'm like, Okay, it's just taking a while to reset. The Kingling, eventually you'll get, nature altering stuff. I think, hold on. While I soft reset, yeah, I just turned game capture off. So we're gonna get Chingling just to have something I can soft reset for early. I can show off quickly that Chingling is, yeah, Psychic and Sound type. Which, Sound type has some weird quirks, like, I'm never gonna fully understand the type chart. So the few things I have remembered is Psychic is immune to sound and super effective against it. Ice is super effective on sound, and I just kind of keep those 2 in my head. To deal with sound types, I just kind of pretend like it's essentially another dragon type. Just because it's really difficult for me to just jam another type combination into my head. Especially when all the sound types I've encountered are dual types pretty much exclusively. There are like singulars or single type sound types in the game, but you don't deal with them enough often or exclusively enough for me to be like, okay, I need to figure this out. No, most of the time I can just think of using a psychic or ice type attack and be pretty fine. So again, we're going to reset for this. I have no idea if I'm going to use Chingling for very long, but I just need to have something. And I didn't mean to click Sinistea. Actually, you know what? I should check real quick. I'm going to see if they changed any of the encounters up here. Because, yeah, there's 2 new encounters in quotes, I will say. because there's actually technically three. You can't actually encounter the Poochyena or the Hoot Hoot. I'm playing with Pokemon here. Skitty loves to be walked. Can you please move? Thank you. We don't super need a Great Ball yet, of course, but still nice. So there should be a Cutie Fly, and I forget what the other mon is here. We're gonna catch those. Is it Bidoof? It might be Bidoof. I'm also gonna move because this Hoodoo's being obnoxious and stuff. There we go, Bidoof. I keep remembering. Okay, that's the other thing I need to adjust. Nope, don't care. The other thing I want to change is as simple as doing that. Okay, and there's Cutie Fly. So now I can just spam inside of whatchamacallits menu for catching. So cool. So we're gonna send, I guess, Stunky back. I think Stunky evolves after. I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. So then also put Teddiursa back in the box, and now we can go back for... Because these are all... I'm gonna, again, put in quotes, these are all of the encounters. There's one other special encounter we can technically get before the next story segments, but it's not one I'm going to be using. It is a different mon, but we already have one of its types. And I used it briefly in my own solo playthrough, and it was pretty mid, I cannot lie. So yeah, unfortunately, soft resetting also ruins music. There's nothing I can do about that one. Sorry to say. I don't know. Part of me is thinking like, oh, I should probably play my own music during soft resets like this when it's an overworld encounter, but I don't know. And yeah, I'm literally only getting the Chingling, one, because it's different, and two, because I need to have a switch in for actual fights. I didn't mean to click Bergmite. If this Bergmite shiny, I will be sad. This one's a little unfortunate that I can't just spam Z to get through to get, but it is what it is. we're gonna be here for a little while. I'm trying to think if there's like any other mechanics I need to mention, but I don't like there's no actual like system changes other than sound type. At least from what I can remember. There's no like field effects like Reborn has or anything. And again, I've only played through this once, so and again, that was also the previous version. So I'm sure things have changed. I knew immediately upon updating, I just opened my previous file to look, and some of the Pokemon I did already catch have been changed. So I do need to consider that. I'm still not going to double catch anything, I don't think. Like, I used all new, again in quotes, all adjusted Pokemon for that, which does, again, it slightly limits some encounters, because a lot of them were pretty early game encounters for the most part. So some of my early game is going to be a little funky at times. We're gonna have to roll with a pretty small party for a while, I think is what it mostly means. But I have some ideas. I don't know what's gonna stay permanent or not. I doubt we're using Chingling for very long. Like our the next encounter, the next two encounters I have in my head aren't for. Again, obviously, there's gonna be a boss at the end of this, so we need to at least be strong enough to deal with that, which is why I need at least two Pokemon, which is why I'm going for something else. Because I'm gonna have to use guaranteed encounters a lot in this, because running into wild Pokemon isn't gonna be great. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if there are any Well, no, there are Pokemon with static. Do you get static? Well, you have Shield Dust right now. I don't remember what Caterpie's other ability. If it is static, then that changes things. I don't have a Pokedex to check. I have an idea. We're going to... Nope, not that. We're going to be right back. I'm going to open my other profile. Open my other file real quick, so I can check the Pokedex and see if it gets static, because if it does, that changes things. Data, oops, abilities, Shield Duster, Runaway. Okay, cool. Okay, and it kept us on. Because I was about to say, if we get static this early, then I can definitely go for a Caterpie this early. But, because it doesn't, oh well, so sad. Yada yada. I do know we get a Magnet Pokemon kind of early, so I do have an idea for a Steel type I want, which is the Mon that gets that gets Magnet Pull, which technically means I have to break the rule I kind of just made up on the spot about wild Pokemon, because I'm gonna have to use a non-shiny to then encounter a potential shiny, but I think I can be spared from my self-imposed rules that I'm immediately breaking that I just made up. When it comes to wild encounters that I'm interested in. Because, again, for the most part, I'm going to have to go with event mons and things of that variety. Event static gifted, etc. Because, again, it's pretty difficult to shiny hunt in areas that have just a bunch of different Pokemon with potentially a bunch that I don't want or don't fit the team I want. Oh, are there? Oh, they added the second level. Okay, it used to be bugged. Oh my god, there's 2 levels of speed up now. There used to only be one when there was supposed to be two, so you would toggle from just normal and fast. I think just one speed is still gonna be the move for the most part. But I mean, when we're doing dull shiny hunts like this, I think I can be forgiven for the double. It definitely makes life a bit easier, makes things go a bit faster. And yeah, again, we're gonna have to deal with a random ability. I don't actually. So let's say we check modest. I don't care if I hit. Okay, yeah, it always gets levitate, so I don't have to worry about rolling 50-50 on the ability. Which some things we will have to this early on at least. We don't actually get so the ability patch is different from the capsule where patch gives you the hidden ability. But you actually don't get capsules for a little while. So we will have to worry about that later. But again, when we're rolling mons that have either single abilities or I mean, especially for things this early, we're not gonna. If this is shiny, I will maybe cry. Okay, cool. When rolling things this early, I mean having the quote unquote better. Oh my god, it ate the down input again. There we go. Okay. I think my only so far complaint is that the sprite itself isn't different. So, like with Reborn Shinies, I could just click on there to check, but now I have to go open this up to be able to check if it's shiny or not. Which, again, makes sense. It makes sense for the sprite, but in terms of a purely shiny hunting angle, it is just one step a tiny bit annoying, but again, most normal people aren't gonna be, oh my god, it ate the input again. That's gonna be really annoying. I think I have to just do one speed up because the double keeps eating the input. Okay, but it already feels so much slower, so I guess I'll just have to deal with it. At least in terms of it's just like, oh, you have obtained blank, just feels so slow. So, I mean, again, I said earlier, I have no idea how long we're going to use Chingling for. Because I think the only real difference is probably that it is also sound type and nothing else has changed, if I had to guess. Again, I haven't experimented with any of the newly added sound types to Mons, so I don't know exactly how things change. Again, it's gonna have some different moves, but like I don't know if Chimico is gonna be any different visually, stat-wise, gameplay-wise. If sound type's gonna change it enough for my liking to be used, because I think we'll probably use like only form swap mons that may or may not hold up depending on uh encounters I end up running into, but we'll see what happens. Again, I have a pretty loose general things to catch. I think there are like 7 or 8 I have jotted down, which again, a bunch of them are half of them are starters pretty much. Okay, well that time it didn't eat the inputs. Okay, we should get it pretty soon though. I had to guess like another 10-ish resets and we'll get it. It's a this one's a pretty fast reset timer in general, so I'm not really worried about it. Because like there are some much worse ones we'll run into later, don't you worry. If you enjoy the torment of me sitting here. Oh, I forgot to put day 1 in the title. Damn it. Oh well. I think for future days I'll stream the Pokemon Vanguard category, just because then it'll be easier for. See, that time it didn't eat the input. It counted the input as holding down for a tick. I'll probably stream the actual Pokemon Vanguard just so people specifically looking for it can find it more easily. I think it's probably better for if I had a more consistent viewer base, then I'd probably do it this way. But being a smaller streamer, you generally want to pick the smallest categories, which sounds a little backwards sometimes, but it makes sense. Maybe does Pokemon Vanguard have a category on Twitch? It does. Okay. Well, I will swap to it then. Because then people actually looking for the game can find at least a relatively interesting Shinies only. But I think the official asterisk is going to be Shinies only for story battles, or at least for progression, for actual game progression, because for catching certain months I'll probably have to use some non-Shinies, at least for the early game. Again, like I said a little earlier. Accidentally hit speed up 3 times that time. Like I said, like 10 or more runs and we'd get it, but no dice so far. And as far as I'm aware, nothing is shiny locked. I remember like looking around for that in my initial playthrough just because if certain hunts take too long, I'll start thinking, oh, maybe it's locked, maybe you can't get it, or maybe I timed the save wrong, but I think for the most part we're pretty safe. Because I feel like I've gotten save timing down to a pretty decent science. The way raid dens, I mean, I guess kind of spoiler, there are raid dens like Sword and Shield have, where you just obtain the Pokemon immediately afterwards. So I haven't, I never actually tested if there is enough time to quick save before actually obtaining the Pokemon. I don't know if there's enough just like filler space. I also didn't realize there was a quick save button for a while, so I would have to just save before the den, find the most efficient way to beat the Mon, and then just, you know, go through this dialogue after a full battle to see it. Kind of like you would have to do for the what's it I'm thinking of the bounce suite, but I'm thinking the salon bounce suite from Reborn, right? Because you insta obtain it after that battle, so you have to just save before it, do the battle, and then check in the nickname. So it's that same kind of thing. But again, I just haven't. I I discovered quick save a little too late into the playthrough, where I already had my full team, and most of the den Pokemon didn't really interest me either. I probably already had the type, or it just didn't seem like an interesting catch. So I'll have to test it out on just like the random first den we run into, even if it's something I don't care about. You can try it, check it, make sure that it works, because I, at least off the top of my head, can think of one den that I'll maybe do. 50 minutes in, and we have not gotten through much of the game, huh? Normal playthrough, I'd probably be like halfway done with the next chapter, so... Chingling, if you want to hurry up here, bud. Imagine, imagine if this patch, like, made trade encounters shiny locked or something cringe like that, and I just don't know it. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna have to cough. Wrong pipe. I was taking whittle sippies. I'm also gonna refresh my browser just to make sure the Vanguard swap actually worked. Cool. And yeah, I think for the future, if the hunt turns off music, I'll probably throw my own music on in the background. It's kind of weird just being in the void for this. Yeah, luckily, the only thing we need to look for is that little star. So resetting can be pretty consistently fast. Like, I don't need to learn what the shiny looks like or anything like that. Which has its up and downside being like a non-battle event. Because again, you have to think fan game, they're gonna make shinies pretty different, but you never know, like looking at the if the base mod has changed. You have no idea what the shiny's gonna be like, so if the shiny's, just slightly different, or if it's a lower evolution you're looking at that changes upon evolving, uh, then it can sometimes be a bit hard to tell. Like if I were shiny hunting, say the fletchling, but I mean there's no like guarantee. Uh, there's no water fire ability guaranteed encounter sort of thing. Oh yeah, I should say this is technically the first static mon. I'm really glad they gave this guy an exclamation mark because, again, previous version he didn't, and I didn't know he existed until after I already beat the game and had caught the Chingling and Bergmite match, or I think just Chingling. I don't know if the other two are obtainable now that I'm thinking about it. I think Bergmite you can spot in the Pokedex, but that's it if I remember. Because I don't think there are any wild or gift Bergmites. I know there weren't any wild or gift Sinistes. Actually, like completing the full Pokedex is a tiny bit nightmarish, I won't lie, in this. Just because there's an evolution for every type, including sound. Which, I have no idea if I'm touching Eevee at all. I'll probably just grab a shiny Eevee to have it. It's a relatively early gift encounter. So just to have something is nice. Again, because we're going to be pretty low on encounters to start here. We can't get other starters or fossils or anything for a while, and I guess what technically unlocks as the third static encounter, that being a gift mon in this first town. Well, actually, I just thought of a different static encounter, but we can potentially access. That would make this number 2 and make the EV technically number 4. Which, again, we'll look at. Because if we can grab that, I will. Again, even if it's something I don't use for very long, we kind of just need as many early encounters, early statics as we can get. We're only skipping the one because, spoiler, it's a poison type. It's a dual type poison steel, which, I mean, I'll be normally catching, not shiny hunting it. Even if we roll it shiny, I mean, it'll be in the party, but we probably won't ever use it, because, again, I like using all unique types. And I'm not subjecting myself to a shinies only Nuzlocke. I don't think I ever will, just because of the time sink. If it was something like Reborn, again, maybe, but also I'm never Nuzlocking Reborn. Before and said it again, that game is borderline unnuzlockable. It's not actually, but the sheer number of boss fights that you will almost certainly have to sack at least one mon for, and because they're, oh my god, please don't. Okay, thank you. And because there are story paths, I don't want to have to fucking psychoanalyze which story path is the best and have to end up beating. Like, I mean, you have to beat the Garchomp, because if you white out, you lose unless you make an exception. Exception, but exceptions are always lame. You know, if I'm doing something like Shinies only already, or if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I want it to be, you know, actually possible, and not have to, you know, put any quotations or asterisks. Which I think a lot of that mentality comes from, I've been watching a lot of Bringle, who does a lot of Paper Mario challenges, mostly Thousand Year Door. But like I have obtained the mindset of the Iron Clef's fight in the Glitz Pit in Chapter 3 breaks a lot of challenge runs just because you have to use Yoshi's Gulp twice to beat that fight no matter what. So things like, you know, Mario only, or no attacks, no FP, no yada yada, will just have to break right there on that single fight. A lot of people agree for that game specifically that it's basically a cutscene anyway. There are glitches to get around the fight, but you skip a couple other things. So I know, well, Bringle specifically, other people as well don't feel like the glitch is worth it and just say, yeah, technically you can't do it. Technically, challenge is impossible, but again, exception disregarded, then it is. Oh, I was gonna go through the Game Awards like announcements and everything, but I didn't actually do that, so I can't really discuss anything. I heard about a couple, like BL4, we got a little more look at, which I haven't looked at yet. There are like two other games I can remember. There's something I wish listed. Slay the Spire 2 I already had wish listed. Some other things either caught my attention just by names, or I've already looked on at Steam. I saw Okami sequel, which actually seems pretty cool. I think I rented Okami from Gamefly once, played through like a little bit of it, and then I think that was the phase where I was just like, okay, I kind of just don't like Wii games that much. In that moment of time as a child. So I think I kind of abandoned it, but I still have a soft spot for Okami. I still think it's one of the best Wii games ever made. So I'll probably look into whatever ends up releasing. Good news is, at least, I was gonna say for the rest of the stream, I maybe don't have to do shiny hunts, but no, that's a lie. We'll probably be doing 4 total, this being number 2. Number 3 probably being Eevee, and then number 4 being something a little later. Which, again, will go more in depth once we actually get there, but for now, you know, we've done 2 story battle, technically 3 story battles. So I shouldn't be like, oh yeah, everything from, you know, after here is just gonna be story. No. One of these days, this will be shiny. Oh, oh. Maybe I should try getting the other. Maybe I should check if the other static is even possible yet. It should be, but I don't know. Because the jingling is taking forever. And it's not like it or the other static's gonna be permanent party members. I do want to try using a sound type, but I don't know if that's going to be a sound type evolution or. I think I'll probably do a sound type that is also given a new form and not just, something that has sound type slapped onto it like Jingling here is. I'll give it like another 10, 20 chances, and if we don't get it, I'll just go to the next static. Again, assuming it's even available, because if it's not available, then we have to do Jingling. So. Because I have no clue if we'll be able to do all the required story fights with one Mon. Technically, I could try, I guess, and see how far we can get with just Sprigatito, but. I'd rather not get part of the way through the story. I don't like segmenting story if I can. If I could just, do X amount of hunting, then do, story, then get to the next one and not have to, like, do breaks in a story like this that completely remove any and all potential tension from scenes. But, I mean, I can think of a few times where something like that's gonna happen. But, yeah. I'd only accepted the first speed up input. Again, give it another little bit. See if we'll get it. Otherwise, we'll start the other static hunt. I think it just hit 6, so maybe I'll go into like 610. And if we don't get it by then, we'll swap to the other static and then come back. Maybe swap static and then see how far we can get it with that and our starter. as opposed to just sitting here and rolling jingling forever. See, I'm starting to get that thought in the back of mind that maybe it is Shiny Long, which, I mean, I'm pretty certain it's not. But the amount of time it's taking, that thought always creeps up. I mean, we got starter Shiny really fast, to be fair. But having 3 team members would be very nice to have this early. One of these days. And I wanna get through some of the game, but at the same time, like I have friends doing shit that I wanna join. Because I know I woke up super turbo late. Only time happy about not rolling shiny. Acid pudding. Trying to think of what the longest shiny hunts actually were. First playthrough, I think one of the den shinies took like 2 hours. I want to say, give or take. Like, most of them don't take that long, especially when they have such a fast reset timer like this Jingling does. None of the starters took very long at all, and I was soft resetting for a lot of them because I didn't know about the shiny Pokeball thing. Oh, please. Okay. Still nothing, huh? I do have to wonder if Shiny Charm got added in this version of the game or not. Would be nice if it did, but again, I have no idea. I like to avoid going into documentation if possible. But I don't know, I might have to check, because if so, if so, it's gonna be pretty late into the game. But it would mean I would take gameplay a bit differently, because it's not there are other charms in the game, like there's healing charm, catching charm, there's a friendship charm, and it's locked behind Pokedex progress, which is why I'm catching everything immediately. So if they add a chain charm and it's locked behind that, then that's actually pretty ideal, honestly. So then I can worry a lot less about, trying a bunch of different team members. I can more so worry about just catching everything as I go to then be able to return to, skip some of the statics for later until I have the shiny charm to make things like this go a bit quicker. Still nothing, huh? Oh, it's got a minute left before I said I would even just look to see if the other static's available. Alright, 6:10. Let's see if we can go to the other one. It is available. So as you can see, it is a form change Rattata. basically just going to be staring at the green to see if it changes color at all. Because the green gem on the back of the tail is a pretty easy sign to tell if it changes or not. Normally around now I'd open my right finder background. I want to get at least one more. Normally I'd be able to do so discreetly because game capture is on, but that's a little bit difficult here. Considering game capture despises soft resetting in any games, period. In emulators, it's fine, really, but in separate RGSS type things, general RPG Maker soft reset things. Because it technically opens up a new instance, while also not technically doing so. It's weird. I should answer also, you do eventually get Ditto and the daycare unlocked, but it's not for a while. I will definitely be using it, though. Once it does become available as an option for hunting. Because egg timers are already greatly reduced, so you don't have to worry about, like, getting egg taking forever on hatching it, you know? Because, like, before they changed egg sprites for Pokemon Reborn, you know, you would skip the Slum's egg until you got the Flame Body Slugma from the game corner right afterwards. But you could actually make that hunt a tiny bit more efficient. You know, it'd still take forever regardless. And I'm pretty sure this game just has normal eggs in terms of appearance, so... Which, again, is fine. You know, rewards something that has the time and resources to do things like that. Can't expect it for every fan game, also because it's such an incredibly niche feature. The shorter egg timers are already going to be quite a bit of a boost. Okay, I think if we don't get this by like 6:30, I'll probably end for today, just so I can do other things. I have to worry about not throwing Flash this weekend. Is today Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. So I do actually have to have the cans ready. Just looking at that pretty jump. And again, I do intend to eventually get the Charmander starter, which is why I wasn't going to get this initially. Because yeah, I wanted to get Bulbasaur, Charmander, Sprigatito, and maybe Ralts as well. I do have Ralts written down. But again, we won't be able to get additional starters for a little while, and most of the time you can only maybe get 2, depending on... because the currency's unique, so you actually have to go out of your way and make sure you have enough of it. Which you can technically farm infinitely, which we may have to, but we'll see. I think if we get nothing by 6:30, then I will, you know, at least have my ride line open for whenever their next game ends. Hi, I'm live. Sure. What? Alright, yeah. Sure. Hi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'll do Jolly. Take Skirty. Skirty. Sturdy. So let's get rid of you. Oh yeah, and let's... Hold on. Jolly, so we can up. Okay, upgrading... Attack upgrades both now. Interesting. I mean, technically tackle is more damage, so... I already forgot I was spoiled by that one. That I actually have to use my other hand, and I cannot eat a sandwich and do the shiny hunt. Okay, I'm gonna open right in the background now. Shouts out to also, hold on, I do need to show this off. It has to be illegal, surely. Okay. So you go to your loot, you know, to check whatever your stuff. You get hit by an ad. You don't even get to see the price of it unless you click on it. Which, by the way, so S tier guaranteed in 80 rolls. So if you go to buy 80, it doesn't even tell you how much RP it is, but it's 400 per. So, you know, even get to the stuff you actually want to go to, you have to click onto there, yada yada. But having both it being an advertisement, you basically have to, because you sit in your loot menu like 90% of the time you're on client. Okay, well, I'm still going to try and eat my sandwich and do this hunt at the same time anyways. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Jingling does not want to be shiny, so we have been stuck here for quite a while. normally this would be, you know, full screen, but every time you soft reset, it unfull screens. So we're stuck like this until Chingling eventually decides to be nice. Oh, I don't even want to know. That Bergmite was shiny, then so be it. I just want some music, even if it's for a few seconds. There's a bit, I don't know, maybe it's intended, maybe it's a bug that music doesn't start when you, I mean, it's definitely a bug of some kind, but I don't know if they, I feel like it's kind of easy to realize that when you reload, music doesn't play. I'm just gonna honestly components up. Yeah, I think if we hit 640 and no Chingling, I think I'll just skip it for now and hope 2 Mons is enough to continue. Oh, 8 input. I'm not used to checking for it again because I just swapped. Check. Okay, they're still in their game. Mode not named Chingling. One of these days. He's still in your game, yep. Ready for some dog bark. You're still in their game. they're still in it. This Chingling is still not shiny. Yeah, if it's 6:50 and the game is not done and this Chingling has not rolled shiny, I guess I'm just gonna continue without it. Oh, the game's done. This is getting a little silly. I guess they already have 5 then. So we keep going. Your weight is... Oh, they're not with Sam. I have no idea if they need me or not. I don't feel like checking, so... Okay, we'll give it a few more chances, and if it's not shiny, then... Well, I think I just might end for the day, then. Yeah, they're having... Okay. I think they're making someone do CS practice, so I got some time. Think of it at 7, I'll just end. Clock hits this clock right here. Oh, I guess it's hidden by me, but basically 8 minutes we don't get tingling. I will stop streaming for today, and I will set it up to have music play for tomorrow while we do shiny hunts like this. Or music-less shiny hunts, I should clarify. Starting to get the feeling that this is secretly shiny locked. So what's actually I have the like actual like what's been changed, what hasn't. Okay, yeah, they just better fleshed things out basically. Is what I'm reading. Ah, and they started game. Okay. Well, hmm. This will be shiny. No, luckily not. One of these days. Shiv, I see. Okay, we're just gonna move on without jangling then, because this is getting ridiculous. Alright. Showed me there's a treasure chest hidden on this road. Something like that. Oh look, a treasure chest hidden on the road. I guess I should also get a copy. A female copy, I should say. Okay, this gets blocked off you battle? No. Might be lost for food pretty here. Maybe it's not so bad. Come on, Pokemon, Pokemon. Don't eat the raw orchids. Now you can't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Are these Gombies only male? They might be. So we move a bit faster, have the double speed up on. Good enough. This is our other static. This Budoo here. Yeah, we don't get to do that for a while. Oh, okay. Potion. Oh. You're new? we catch you? No, we can't. Okay, well, that's a reset. Oh my god, let me walk, please. Red gummy is back. Sure. Yeah, strong someday. Lovely big fishing. Yeah, they really need to fix music randomly turning off. Also, okay, they maybe fixed that bug. There are certain red trees you can walk through, and I have no clue if it's intentional or not. Okay, I don't care about catching you right now. I probably could have dodged you, huh? Nice go. Cool. Alright. Go back to heal. And we can finally go complete chapter 1. Alright. Oh, right, you can heal off of her. I forgot that she was before the fight, not after. Yeah. No, it's not fair. I beat both of you twice. You really expect us to play fair? Damn kids these days, move the hell out of the way. First, hand over your badges. Those will sell for big bucks. Badges? Huh? She doesn't have a single badge. No way, but she beat both of us twice. You're not even a trainer? Whatever, a Pokemon will get us something at least. Alright, wait a sec. Seriously, another one? Want more money for us, I guess. Alright, kid, prepare to die. Casually. I guess there's nothing wrong with poison things. Okay, so we definitely can't do this with 2 Pokemon. So we absolutely will need Jingling. I'll say no music because reload. Hopefully they will fix that in the next version. Alright, well. Back to it. Oh, right, I need to hide game capture again. I already forgot. How's that game going? Fine. No fucking way, dude. Oh, one time I misclick. That's so frustrating. Well, that sucks. Alright, that's what I get for half paying attention, I guess. Man, is that not annoying as hell? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn music on. Because I can't deal with fucking just sitting here, bored out of my mind. Let me do... Sure. I can turn it up a little more. Dude. It's so easy to get frustrated and go too fast. Whatever. Well, would not be shocked if we're here for another 2 hours then. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up like macros for this shit or something, cause holy. But also, I don't even think macros would fucking work cause it would eat the down input. I don't care, Epic Games. Whatever. It's good to know these aren't actually shiny locked and I was just getting insanely unlucky. Uh, uh, normally, yeah, but there we go. Going back to implementing the rule of just hand off, right hand off of keyboard after I hit C. That's what I normally do, so I don't miss shit like that, but it's very easy to get frustrated and just want to insta F12 after runes. pretty crazy fucking skipping one after even like when my offline like solo casual playthrough when I was doing Shinies only just for the fun of it, I never skipped one. And that's when I'm doing other things, but of course when it's the only thing I'm focused on, I fucking miss input and skip one. Just annoying. And is a big, big reason why gift encounters are so obnoxious. Not listening to fucking pump it up. Sure. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just, yeah, I don't know. It randomly eating or adding an input makes it so much more frustrating. Like, again, I can't be too upset because it's a free game. It's a way smaller team working on it. But man, does it not change the fact that the lack of fucking accuracy isn't obnoxious as fuck. I think I am gonna quickly also deposit everything else non-shiny because I'm realizing that like you get enough experience candies that you don't really need to worry about having random mons with you. Not that. I'll let this play, sure. I guess we'll probably have to use the orange berries as hold items. I don't know, I guess I could try to mud slap the pit of to death. I don't know, it'd be nice if, like, an autosave kicked in after you obtained a Pokemon or something. In case you accidentally soft reset or something. That would be a really nice feature. I have no idea how you'd implement it, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know, the music's definitely helping. I should have done that immediately. Okay, it's not, okay. I'll let this rock. I'm realizing, okay, it's not eating my input, it's because I'm using the double speed up. If the game lags when I hit an input, that eats the input. Because the lag just, like, doesn't carry the input through. So if the speed up lag occurs when I'm hitting a button, it doesn't actually accept the button as hit. So that's why that's happening. It's not just as simple as it's sometimes not registering. It's a bug with speed up I have yet to encounter normally. Pretty 2-minute Shyvana game, hey? Okay, never mind, they got a 5th now. Cheap. Ordinarily, I'd let it rock, but no. I'm literally never skipping this song. You can't make me. Yeah, okay, they have Kenny to replace me. Oh my god. Don't. Okay. Your soul will never fade. Can't skip the Baby No Money song. I met him. That was weird. So weird to be able to be like, oh yeah, I met these people. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea who Rich Brian is, but well, if you're a Lieutenant Eddie fan, you know a different Rich Brian, maybe, but rather if you're a Lieutenant Eddie Hearthstone fan, you know, a very different Rich Brian. I think I'm finished. Okay, yeah. So I assume Kenny was filling. Interesting to see. Kenny's better. You can actually better coach a bot lane than I can. You can see a tiny bit of the lag there with the menu revealing. Hello. Hey, thanks. Oh, hey, Juggler. How you doing? As much as I was fine. You're so sorry. You're fine. You're fine. How you doing? I I can't skip Mambo. No, it's too funny to not. I fucking roll for goddamn Chingling. I don't even like Chingling that much. Is the worst part about this whole thing. How you doing? Is this a ROM hack? This is a fan game. With the gimmick of the sound type being added and some unique regional forms. You can reset a little faster. Other than that, there's no like major gameplay changes or anything like that, but it got my attention. I played through it once, and it's pretty fun. I like the story, so why not? And the shiny rates are like 1 in 400, so it's not like abysmal. So I'm fine with it. Interesting enough to look into it. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's like I'm trying to think like percent. I think it's like halfway-ish done. What was they didn't add any story in the update, but yeah, the current level cap's 52, I think. Unless they said they changed the level caps. That might be a lie. Again. But give or take like half of the story's done. God, this song playing just reminds me that I need to force more streamers into playing Chamber number 5. No, I don't think it is a Slipknot moment, Spotify. Thank you. Nor is it Tool. Sure. Rodrigo's hard to skip. I don't know. I'm half tempted to just throw the Arcane soundtrack on loop, though. Actually, wait a minute. Kenny's not even playing. Man. It occurred to me that they just need a random mid and jungler anyways, so... I don't know, it's probably better he's coaching. I think the goal is get Qingling, see if we can probably beat the next fight. Again, 3 mons should be good enough if we have Rattata actually at 8 like we're supposed to. I just have no idea if we're gonna be able to tank enough hit of attack. Maybe we swap to defense and health then with rollout. Eh. This is apparently my most played fucking song this year is Spotify, so I'll let it run. I don't know. Maybe a bad time to talk about it, but did we ever learn if the dude actually did the shit he was accused of or not? I haven't paid attention to that shit in so long. I don't think I really care enough to stop listening to music. I'm so out of the loop in fucking YouTuber drama. I haven't cared in so long. Which, I don't know, maybe that makes me a bad person or whatever in some people's eyes, but like, I don't know, it's so irrelevant to my mind space. I think to keep my sanity though, I might like play something else tomorrow and then come back to this Sunday or something. Because yeah, we're about to hit 3 hours. And I haven't even gotten to the first story boss. Because I fucking skipped over channeling. And I already complained at length about that, but still. I mean, I guess an hour per shiny isn't too bad, but... we're rolling... Like, what are these? Probably, like, 20-second rolls-ish? So 3 1 in 400s a minute over, 180 minutes. So, like, in theory, 540 runs over the course of 3 hours? That's not how the math works. Yes, it is. I don't know. It is, but still. That's minus the actual fucking gameplay so far, and the time spent on Rattata and whatnot. I'd almost, I almost never skip it, but skipping Halo. I've been having this shit on repeat lately. I'm gonna let it play. I don't know. It's a Cyril song, but I don't know. One more. The title being fucking one more is pretty goddamn fitting for fucking soft resetting. Even if not a big techno head, but. Eventually I'll have the rep part memorized. I can't skip this song either, even if it's not really fitting, but... Spray on tails. At least I'm back in the rhythm of inputs for this. I really want to not end before I get the Chingling, but man. This, I don't know what it is about this guitar solo, but I don't know, it's just fucking goated. Also, I don't know how I feel about this. The thump noise. Like, I like it, but it's also just a little too close to the door knock sound effect. At least it's vaguely adjacent to it that throws me off that little bit. Also, I know it's probably a little hard to hear over the music, but I'll run it back once we actually fucking roll this shine. What next, Spoofy? No, fuck it. I have to play the funny Payday 2 song. You can't make me skip that. I don't know. I wonder if the sus version's on Spotify. I should figure that out. You know, the funny he will give you the recipe on him. It always just throws me off that this fucking plays mid-police raid. Because why not? shit either. Oh, Hailstorm, you got your free play. It's hard for me to hit skip, but I will. Skip is also not at 12. You can't blame me for liking this song. One of these days we'll get this fucking Chingling. Oh, but it's the, yeah. Regular Blinding Lights, probably not the hee hee ha ha funny cover of it, though. Yes, sirree. Also, I just really like this dude's voice. I don't know why. It's time. I don't know. Maybe I try the fight with the max level Rattata and come back to Chingling later, or completely skip it because, holy hell, this is getting obnoxious. I know I've said that like 30 times already, but... in any other situation, I wouldn't skip it. Six shooter, that is at least. Whatever, it's goofy enough. There's a little input lag on that one. I have no idea what to comment anymore at this point. I can't lie, okay, yep, this is a much better song to have. This was like number 3 on my Spotify, I think. My Spotify Wrapped. I forget what my top 5 were. I put them in the Discord and I think I tweeted it. I don't remember. Past few days have been quite a blur. For all kinds of different reasons. So I thought something I had to fix. While I'm thinking about it, Sammy and... oh. What's his fucking username? Why? Wait, yeah. Still no change. Goddamn. I don't even... Like, part of me wants to go to the story, because if I can beat... No, there's a few other fights in the way of the next team member, though, isn't there? Well, between what? The one after the one I'm thinking of, at least. I don't know. If this run isn't it, we'll go try leveling up Rattata and seeing if we can roll out sweep the first battle. Cool, okay. Oh, Rattata's 6. Okay. We can just level. Oh, wait, I need... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot. I can close Spotify now. Also, if we happen to run into a random shiny Caterpie, I would not be upset. Also, I re-remembered there's a heal up closer by the fight we can go to. Alright, one more fight. We'll be fine. We're ignoring the Badu still, though. Alright, cool. Okay, so I think we're gonna go just do defense and health, I guess. You can keep your speed and attack. Heal up. And let's see if rollout's enough. I already went through this dialogue, so I'm skipping it in this time. Unlucky. It's a speed tie? Okay, battle 1. Seriously? You won? Yeah, that's right, I won. I'll keep fighting until you let her go. No matter how many times you heal your Pokemon or whatever, I'll keep going. It's feeling. I've only owned this girl for a few hours. I barely know how to use a Pokemon. Before, I couldn't even move, but now I can't let them get away with this. Oh no, please, whatever crazy thing you're about to do, don't worry about it. Beat these guys over and over again, 100 times if I have to. Fortunately, that will. Oh, I don't have to do the other fight. Well, you two kids alright? Yeah, good. Look, man, I don't know where you came from, but prepare to. Would you just shut up already? Did you just kill them? Oh no, don't worry. I used my Pokemon to divert them to the nearest ranger station. Huh, the look they must have. The look they must have on their faces. Let's get you kids home now, shall we? Pokemon trainers. Those who manage to get the right certification are able to take the title Pokemon trainer. While the name doesn't entirely match the description, Pokemon trainers formed to use their Pokemon to protect the region of Irie from danger. Irie. Let's see. Is she? I was hitting shift, not Z. She's fine, but first, Bono, who are you? I understand that she's saying my daughter randomly showed up the same day that renegades attacked, and I know for a fact no one has moved into the city within the past year, so tell me, Bono, who are you? Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know who I am. Excuse me? Your daughter, she said she found me completely unconscious. When I awoke, I couldn't remember anything besides my own name. Expect me to believe this? Jackie, what reason would the kid have to lie? Keith, I can tell for a fact that you really do believe them. Do you think the renegade attack has to do with their sudden appearance? The renegades didn't exactly seem to have any interest in Bono. Calling it a coincidence seems very far-fetched, considering how abnormal the events are. Bono, yes, if your story is true, where's your sudden knowledge of Pokemon battling come from? I don't know, when the renegades approached me, it was like a sudden rush of adrenaline flew through my body. In an instant, I knew what I had to do. With your claim, I can assume you have nowhere to go, right? I guess, as much as I want to find out what the hell is going on, I have no idea where to start. May I make a suggestion then? The truth is, I'm the head of a nearby Pokemon Academy. After the way you acted on Route 1, I'd like to personally invite both you and Destiny to the Vanguard Academy for Pokemon trainers. You can't be serious. I am. Those two have quite the potential, and as much as I respect your decision of holding Destiny back, I just can't see why you're going to let that go to waste. But while I don't completely trust or know who you are, but I better beg of you, please keep my daughter safe. I will, I promise. Alright then, kid, pack your bags, if you have any, that is. I don't. Let's go, shall we? Well, as soon as Destiny wakes up. We can get pretty close to our destination by taking a train from Archon Station, just to the east of where you fought off those renegades. So does that... yeah, that officially puts us in Act 1. Woo. Vanguard Academy, level cap at 12. Wait, seriously, you're actually letting me go? Yes, I'm letting you go. Did you think I was joking? Oh my god, this is actually happening. I got to become a Pokemon trainer. Not only that, but at the best academy in southwestern area, Destiny. Like, I thought I would have to sneak out or something, maybe even fake my own death. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Destiny. Huh? Please, be safe, okay? Yeah, I mean, of course, right. Keith? Yeah, don't worry about it. She'll be fine, I promise. Everything will be. I should make my way to Archon Station like Keith said. He also said it was east of the place where he fought the grunts. Yes, true. But also, that's not what we're going to do. First off... oh my god, it actually heals your Pokemon now, thank god. It used to not. Like, anytime a story event happens, you would just not be healed afterwards. We need to go here... because... never mind, not yet. Okay. Well, we can grab... okay. So I thought we could get the Eevee now. No, we can't. Because someone has to have a quest for us, so... are you a Bono? Yes, one for all. A message from Alchemy. Oh, there we go. That unlocks the quest. Thanks for coming by. I have a little job for you. One of the starters Pokemon I hand out to new trainers recently escaped. Since I don't currently have the time to go and fetch them, can you do so for me? Sure doesn't sound too hard. Where to run us to? Not towards Route 1, but it does have an interest in the ocean. I would also check Archon Beach. So that will also unlock the beach for us. Do I have... yeah, infinite repels on still. So now these bushes magically disappear. And so yeah, this guy wants to see... I'm trying to grab data on Pokemon, but I'm finding it quite hard, since I don't have many on my own. Actually, you can show me that Pokemon register in your Pokedex is owned, I'll reward you. What Pokemon is that? Parasect, show me. Oh! This is available immediately now. This used to be behind a cut tree. There it is, if I could just sneak... crap. So you have to battle it. first, and we'll actually get it afterwards. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, fine. Put in a Pokeball so I can just hand it to Alpha. Yeah, of course it doesn't, like, join your team or anything. Also, I should save anyways. So we're gonna hopefully roll the Eevee pretty quickly, and then I think I'll call it for today. I might keep going until we get Eevee and Chingling, though, regardless. So I think we save here. You capture it yet? I use my Pokeballs to do it. Let me just give it to you. Why don't you just take it? Really, I can have it. Of course, it'd probably be yours anyway if it weren't for the Renegade attack. Yeah. This one has a little bit of dialogue to get through. Oh, right, and I need to turn game capture off because we're soft resetting again. I got no idea if I'm going to keep using EVs. I'm going to not skip. Even can be evolved by holding a type gem and leveling up to 32. So yeah, you can evolve it into any type, including sound. So we might go for, like... I'm trying to think of what type I'm not gonna have. Because, again, I plan to get the Bulbasaur and the Charmander, so we'll have Rock, Fairy, Dark Ground, Ghost, and Poison. And I don't want to just use a regular EV type. So we might go for something weird like Dragon or something. Although there is a Dragon Steel type I kind of want to use. So maybe we go for, like... I don't know, Bug type maybe? Bug type Eevee could be pretty solid. I don't remember off the top of my head any bug types I want to use. I think Trico's the only bug type starter, but Trico becomes Bug Dragon, and again, I have that Steel Dragon I want to use. But there's also a Fire Dragon I think I kind of want to use. But I don't know. Again, we're not going to hit the level 32 cap for a while. I'm pretty sure we'll have access to the other Pokemon I'm referring to anyways by that point. Also, I can turn music back on. But not this. Yeah, Protean or adaptability. Eevee is kind of insanely broken for just being a normal type early encounter. do this. We'll do, I guess we don't have to do Chingling if that den is open. I want to say it's a bug sound type, but I don't actually remember. So maybe we can just skip Chingling entirely. I would be okay with that. I don't like Chimako. Okay. Fred did. Yeah, okay, Anthony said yes. Okay, now I'm a little curious about how den resetting is gonna go. So let me... Hopefully I did. Okay, I didn't activate etc. Good. So again, we're gonna keep the double speed up on until we're back at den. Okay. So what level is this? It's still 16. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that yet. We'll have to grind a little bit, but we can definitely do it with just those two later. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have moved my save on second thought, but oh well. When we hit level cap with all three of these, we can probably deal with it. I also need to hide game capture, I forgot, and we'll turn the music back on. Also, yeah, that's bug fire and not bug sound like I thought it was. I don't know. I think we'll probably go for the Chingling anyways. I think the goal for the rest of the stream is to just get Shiny Eevee and Chingling, and then tomorrow I can, actually make progress. Although I say that like this, even though there's immediately another team member we get in the next area, at least temporary, but it's a pretty good one. Mostly because it's an actual battle encounter, so I'll be able to set its stats to what I need it to be. In terms of nature and ability, at least. Oh yeah, before I do that, actually, I do want to show off. In one of these buildings, you can do... I'm looking for a Pidgey. Want to trade it for my Sandile? Yeah. Sandile is Ice and Ground and is incredibly strong because you can have a guaranteed mod. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Also, I don't know why. Ordinarily, yes, but I'm never skipping BT. BTBBBBBQ. Sorry, BTBBRBBQ. I'm literally just mashing A and B, I guess. For me, it's Z and X. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh well. I have no idea if they're saying ill or yeah or both. Ever skip an alchemist battle. That game was so much fun. Nope. One of these days. I started just mixing Z, X, and C, which are my A, B, and start buttons, basically. That was a really good run. the wrong. I hit F11 on accident. Hey, there we go. The usual silver. We got adaptability still. So that's not bad. Also, I can move you back to attack and speed. You're also already on attack speed. Cool. I wonder, do the other side quests open up yet? No, not quite. Back to this guy. Huh? I just realized I didn't check. Did we get... We did get adaptability, and the nature's fine. I think after I can, you know, Q Q Z Z Z Z Z Z down down Z X X. I might be able to replace hitting those X's with C's for not choosing Chingling stuff. I cannot. Okay. I got excited for a second, but no. Wow, so fucking swing life away. No, 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 no. I fucking. If it's shiny, okay. I don't have to lose my mind. No way. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, I'm already getting re-annoyed at the the speed up menu quirks. At least when it comes from, trying to very quickly. It almost ate my down input there. I hesitated for good reason. I don't remember the words. It's actually been a while since I've heard this song. The millisecond we get this shiny, I'm ending stream, by the way. Not like because I want to end stream, but because I want to do something that isn't shiny hunting right now. And that probably means off-stream League. Because again, there's Clash this weekend, so I gotta get my fingies warmed up. It ate my down input that time. Again, hesitating OP. Oh, it ate one of my Q inputs that time. A fucking bow burn him right now. I can't skip Miracle. I already skipped one Day to Remember song. Not skip that. Well, actually, I skipped more than just one, but skipping one is already enough of a sin in my own book. Also, I just realized how you can, ignoring the actual undertones of the song, I have waited long enough. I'm not naming this fucking Chingling Miracle, though. You're right, I don't need a miracle. You're so real for that. I don't remember this singer's name. I don't know. I might have to alternate days with this and doing. I really want to do Inscription 100%. So I might, at least when it comes to slow shiny days, I might have to alternate with something else. Also, I have to reset my inscription data because I already like passed the first area. And I don't know if achievements are missable or not, so. I'm not listening to my fucking speed drive. No, 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 no. Mm, wait. Fitting, not even a little bit. Do I care? Not at all. It's Berseria sound. I need to fucking play through Berseria still. Not 100% though. I've already gotten 100% Berseria once. I'm not streaming that whole process. I'll detail how to do it, probably, though. Because you can technically do it in a single playthrough. I can't wait to show off the battle that this song is a part of, though. It's such a good fight. I wish it was harder. I wish a lot of the bosses in Berseria were harder, honestly. Like, the Tale series has some pretty bad gimmick bosses, but I think Berseria nails it pretty well. My eyes are on you, fucking Tales of Vesperia, ice rifts, or the ice floats of Z whatever. you're forced into a 1v1 against a boss with the team's worst party member. Actual, like, strength-wise, probably not. Likability, definitely least. And I like all the characters, mostly. Like, Carol has a good general story. I just don't like him, is the problem. I can respect his story, you know, and his character growth and whatnot. But, you know. Also, in terms of combat ability, I'm pretty sure Repeat's technically the weakest because he has the least in terms of combos. Apart from mages, but mages obviously don't fucking count when it comes to comboing. Mm, next time, JJ. Next time. This is another game I need 100%. Not even just on stream, just on my own time. Full Metal Furies is a really fun game that I highly recommend you play at least co-op. Single player can be pretty tough. It's meant for 4-person co-op, but I think 2 or 3 people is the ideal. Because, you know, there are enemies with certain weaknesses that certain characters... Because it's a flat 4 different characters, you know, they have their personalities, their classes, some enemies are only damageable by certain ones, so it's a little hard when you're a single person having to manage that, but 2 or 3 people that are on the same page, you can knock it out pretty easily. The only real difficulty at that point comes in some of the secrets, but most of them aren't too bad. That reminds me, I need 100% Rogue Legacy 2 as well. Because I set everything up for the 100%, I just never put in all of the time to finish grabbing it. Because, like, you have to do, you know, X number of new game pluses, which I'm pretty sure I'm, like, 4 or 5 levels deeper than I need to be, and then you just, like, have to do... just, like, beat the main game without dying, like, more than 5 times or whatever, which is fine, because you can just... fucking jump scare song. You know, you gotta... Okay, you can unlock a cheat just to make yourself invincible, and you can just go through the whole game real quick doing it. Oh, it ate one of my Q inputs. Q is the speed up button, by the way. That's why. Wait for words. Z, 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 Z. Z, Z, down, down. Z, X, X. F12. C, X12. Because again, my A, B start is Z, X, C, respectively. I've noticed a lot of Pokemon fan games have a default that C is A and X is B. Which I don't know if I'm weird for swapping A to C, but I don't know. Some RPG Maker game had this default, and it stuck with me. Song's so God, Arcane soundtrack's so good. Again, normally I'd let it play, but because there's so little actual happening on screen, it's a fucking Friday Night Funkin' song, but at nausea, no. Sometimes naughty the fuck. Oh. Again, there needs to be more happening on screen for you make me feel like it's out. Both versions of I need songs with more emphasis on themselves to be playing. There's another band where I just really like the singer's voice, even if some of the songs I'm not the biggest fan of. This is an exception to that. I fucking love this song, but I also just love the guy's voice. Can I buffer down inputs? Is that what just happened? No, I cannot. What song is this? Getcha? Hmm. Spencer's not here. He won't notice that I skipped the Miku song. Also, I lied. I want to listen to Stranger I Remain. I wish the song was longer, too. Because it's a 2.5 minute song. I get that it's for a fucking Metal Gear boss fight, but still. No, no, no. Never skipping brand risk. I just want to be free from my prison, man. There we go. It doesn't even look different. Whatever. I'm free. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever might be for you, and I'll see you, well, an hour earlier tomorrow. I was late today, but